Getting the stream set up here. Alright, I think we're all set. First drive of the day. Hey, good morning, Striker. Or good afternoon for you, I'm sure. How you doing today? Ah, darn wheel's messing up again. I just reseated the collar on this and it's still messing up. Was hoping that fixed it, but pretty good so far. Maybe too early to tell, but yeah, I'm good. You racing this morning? Yeah, I can pick you up. This race has got like 10 minutes or so. I got a main menu, yeah. I reseated the collar on this thing and tightened it up super tight, but I already saw the display flashing, so it seems like the USB connection from the output shaft of the motor itself and this mid shaft that sits between the wheel and that motor shaft. There's a USB connection inside. And I was hoping that is that a different track than I was just on? Maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, hello. Good morning, Lizzie. Send you guys some invites. Next. One more batch. No, there's that man. Alright, all the invites are sent. Give it just a minute here, let's see. So it looks like it's gonna be Cataluna Grand Prix. First race of the day for me. Y'all been racing long? this morning. I keep saying morning because it's well into the afternoon for you guys. I had a couple. I raced. Doing pretty good. How you doing? I had played some Dirty Bomb, my first-person shooter, last night, and then I don't know. I got a wild hair about 2 a.m. I was like, I just want to do a quick race. Ended up getting 2 podiums back to back. I think 3rd place and a 2nd place, respectively. So I was like, all right, maybe this tune-up's not too bad. We're getting there. Ready to race? Yeah, me too. Let's see. Whoops. Let's go ahead and head in. I don't know if anybody else is coming. We've got time, we can back out if we need to. Hopefully we get a good lobby. I think yesterday the rammers were a lot better than usual. The day before was awful. I was getting spun out 3 times a race. Alright. And reset my fuel. And I was really hoping that collar adjustment was going to fix this wheel from disconnecting mid-race. It just doesn't seem like that's the problem with mine. Maybe the internal USB connection's a little wobbly or something. I don't know how to help that. It's not like it gets pulled off and on. So I'm not sure what to do. I think I'll qualify just so I'm not in the very back. Appreciate y'all joining me for a race. Let's have some fun. Ooh, this guy in front of me is laggy, or I'm laggy. I don't know which. Probably him. It's a red Ferrari. Looks like a F40 maybe. Maybe a 50. It's like a F50. What are you driving? You didn't bring out a clown car, did you? You did. in way too soon on that one. Hmm. 150. That's about right. Try some here. Loosening up the putting in softer roll bars. Just curious if it'll help it lateral grip around corners. And the tires are cold. No. Later time? Oh, okay. I can re-invite later if you guys need that. How about that? I just didn't really feel better. Put it back where it was. Not sure what to think. May just be at the limitation what the tires can do running the sport tires. 146. Yeesh. You guys are a lot faster. Got a new follower goal today of 700. I cracked 690 yesterday, so I bumped it up 10. Looks like we got some people on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. Good morning, everybody. It's about 11 a.m. in Tennessee, USA. We got our first race of the day. This guy not even trying to turn, is he? This is Zaddy Mac, and he was probably getting shoved by somebody else. Guy hit me 3 or 4 times in the same corner. Hey, sir. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Shugfoot? Like Sugarfoot? Shugfoot? How you doing this morning? Yeah, my group, we just run S-Class because it was the fast. We always played multi-class, and S was as fast as you could go, so that's what my group's been set up to do. I'm not saying we don't ever play a different class. Some of them do, but I don't. I just run the S. Got run off the road, so we're in basically last place now. First race of the day. Yeah, just to add Melon Pomper 7067 if you want to get invited to the group. I got a couple people racing with me right now, so we just kind of build that up as the day progresses, and sometimes we end up 10 to 20 people in our group, which is a good time because then there's nobody out to ram us and stuff, you know. We just try our best not to even touch each other's cars, and they give people room to pass if they're faster, you know. So it's just a fun, friendly race. Add me on Xbox. Okay, I'll check it after this race. Just remind me in case sometimes I get distracted during a race and forget what I'm supposed to be doing afterwards. I did a couple races last night. Well, several races last night. At like 2 a.m. after I got done playing Dirty Bomb, which is a first-person shooter game that I host on a dedicated server. Anyway, I finished up with the first-person shooter game and just was in the mood to do a few laps and ended up getting 3rd place and then 2nd place. I was like, hey, back-to-back podiums. I think my tune's okay, so called it a night there. Figured that was a good way to end it. So pretty happy with that. Uh-oh, I messed up there. Came in way too hot. a little faster when I'm not talking, but try to commentate while I'm driving. I'm actually running sport tires today instead of the sticky tires. Trying to see if I can make this tune-up competitive. We're on lap 3 of 5, so this will be over in just a few minutes. Pushing a little bit. This guy's not giving me any room to work. Of course, I get the collision severity even though he's behind me. I'm gonna file a police report. I'm pretty sure they'll say the car behind hits you, then it's their fault. Well, we're up to 9th from 13th, or whatever it was, something like that. That Mustang has got some top end. I'm not having much luck catching him in the straights. I don't think he's running traction control, or he's got it on that middle setting, because I see him getting a little loose. There we go. Now we're up to 7th from 13. Braking a little early, kind of first race of the day, and kind of going easy. Not easy, but you know, not full beams here. I've been having problems with my steering wheel disconnecting during the race. And it quit shifting. It doesn't completely disconnect, but it quit shifting and stuff like that. Having a hard time with that. Coming up on 6th place. Looks like a Porsche. I think I raced with this guy yesterday, Cussy, and I think he was running people off the road. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of mood he's in today. Road noise dropped out, which I like, because then I can hear my tires a lot better. Oops, I'm double shifted. That's a race. Alright. Pull up the Xbox app while this is loading. There we go. No, don't see a friend invite yet. Did you have trouble adding me? Ooh, you had to fix your wife's car in 97-degree heat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I bet. Um, okay, my Xbox name is Melon Popper. MELLONPOPR 7067. Yeah, it's the number 7067. I'll type it out for you. Twins yelling at TV in the back. How old are your twins? I'm a twin too. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Sometimes the Xbox app will crash my computer. It's not very compatible with the OBS, which is what I'm using to stream and record. So if I ever like suddenly disconnect, that's usually what's happened, and I have to reboot. But just refresh the stream, I'll be back. You know, if that happens. So what kind of lap did we do? A 147. So yeah, second place had a 147. We were actually a little faster than him. We just weren't consistent. Got run off the track, so I mean that happens. The Xbox app, man, it's trash. On PC, it's trash anyway. And this game's a mess too. All right, there you go. Multi inbox. Add. No. Open profile. Add friend. Okay, you got a friend request, I believe. Okay, looks like you got it. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I think we got it, so I'll get you an invite in just a second here. I usually send out invites between races, and then if we get like, you know, 8 or 10 people or more, then we'll sometimes we'll do a, it depends on how the ramming's going. If it's not too bad, then we'll keep playing, but if not, we'll do a, and you can join on me here. You don't have to have an invite usually. If I'm ever at this screen, just feel free to hop in. You don't even have to ask. Let me re-invite the whole list. So I've got about 100 people or so, roughly. And some of them are working and whatever, so they won't all come in. Alright, Westy. Alright, you got an invite. Sadie Mac. There's Gareth. What's up, Gareth? Good morning. Or good afternoon in your part of the world. Let's see, Rainbow Trout. Damn it, Bill. There's Sugarfoot. Welcome. Yeah, I watched that race you were ahead of me in. That was pretty interesting. I watched part of it anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're all set. I'm just gonna wait. just to give it a minute in case somebody else is coming. I think Striker and Lizzie had to drop off earlier. I think they were going to eat some dinner, and then so they'll probably hop back in a little bit. Looks like it's going to be Maple Valley. Let's give it another minute. Oh, there's Phoenix. I got my mic muted in the game, so can't really talk to him yet. Yeah, I don't know if I ever tried that 40. Oh, okay, Lizzie said, yeah, we're having dinner, won't be long. Okay, no rush. This race is going to be about 15 minutes before it actually starts, and then the race itself, so. No, we just use the in-game comms to talk to each other. And then most of the people that race with me, they pull up Twitch or YouTube or TikTok and monitor it that way, like on a second monitor or a, like an iPad or something like that, phone. That way, if I get disconnected from the group or they do, they can still figure out what's going on and what we're doing. Seems to work pretty good like that. Pretty common to get 10 or so people in our group, which, once you get this many, or even 5 or 6, that we intend to race clean as we possibly can, and we insert ourselves into a public multiplayer lobby. It kind of dilutes the possibilities, the percentage of rammers, so it ends up being a better race. So safety in numbers kind of thing. I try not to retaliate, but sometimes I forget that I shouldn't do that. I've got a very light car, and a lot of times I'm the one that loses in those retaliations. So yeah, the stream to game time delay is probably 10 to 20 seconds. It probably just depends on which platform you're watching on. Looks like you're on YouTube currently. There's a resolution difference with Twitch. Currently, I'm not partnered. I'm just an affiliate, and they limit me to 720p 60 frames per second resolution. And then TikTok is 1080p 60, I believe, and then YouTube is 1440p 60 frames per second, which is what I actually stream at. Yeah, I try not to retaliate, but man, sometimes people really be pressing your buttons, You rarely, yeah. See, I think I'm probably like 2,200 pounds or 24, 26, something like that. So I'm the one that gets spun out in every race. Somebody just taps me and it starts doing circles, All right, let's go ahead and get into Maple Valley. I think everybody's here that's planning on coming. Let's see, we still got Zaddy Mac? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and head in and do some practice laps. Yeah, I just have to avoid it. I lose pretty much every time. Unless I just do a light bump on accident or something. This thing loves to spin out. Yeah, good luck, man. I'll turn on my mic in game so we can chat in there if we need to. I just can't turn the mic on until I actually get into a practice qualifying or a race. It's just the Xbox things, They couldn't dream of letting you unmute your mic while you're in a lobby waiting. So silly. Basic stuff doesn't work on this game. It's crazy. But it's only the 8th version, so they got time. Maybe by the 15th or 20th version of Forza, they'll figure out the basics that every game has. Hey, Carol. I got 100 pounds. I want to get in a sim race, and how do you suggest it starts? I want to practice driving for real life with an auto. Like an automatic transmission? Yeah, you can set up the game to run in auto or it'll auto shift for you. I use the paddle shifters in a wheel, but most people are using just an Xbox controller. I think that works pretty good. In fact, I've got some friends that went from a controller to a wheel, and they were actually much slower. It's a steep learning curve if you've never raced on a wheel. Even if you know how to drive. I used to race on real tracks, and even going to a wheel in the game was a struggle. Yeah, I do like the dedicated lobbies, but I do miss the multi-class because I enjoyed that. Weaving in and through traffic and stuff at high speed, I thought was pretty cool. Hey, gotcha. Good morning. You got the box controller? Yeah. Yeah, Cairo, if you want to, I would get an Xbox controller and then Forza. This is a good one to learn on. Lots of tracks. You don't have to buy all the tracks. You don't have to buy all the cars. Oh, really? You guys do normal steering? I'm doing simulation steering and no other aids. But if you're new to Xbox, Cairo, then I would turn on the driving line so you get used to where you're supposed to position your car on the track for the best handling. And then as you get better at it, you might turn it off or just turn on the braking line. So it doesn't show you where to go, but it'll show you where to brake. And that'll kind of help you get set up for the corners. And eventually you get where you just don't need all that stuff. But initially you might turn on the ABS and turn on traction control, turn on the driving line and an automatic transmission, just to, that way your brain, because you're almost like a drummer. Like you got to hit all, the cymbals and the toms and the kick drum. So you're like an octopus trying to do all these things when you're trying to shift. And especially with a wheel, and I got a separate gas and brake pedal and paddle shifters and steering and on the mic commentating and watching out for the stream. It's a lot to handle. So if you can turn on some basic aids that will keep you from having to think about everything so much, you'll be able to concentrate better. Because there's been plenty of races where I'm not the fast guy. Most of the races, I'm not the fastest guy. But if I can be consistent, a lot of times, even with slower laps, you can stay ahead. Because there's a whole bunch of people that just can't stay on the track. And me included sometimes. But don't get discouraged. It takes a while to get it where you can consistently stay on the track and you know what corner's coming up, stuff like that. It gets easier. Like anything, just got to put the hours into it. 1,000 hours into anything and you'll get pretty good at it. 10,000 hours and you master it,
But don't get discouraged.
Morning, Thor. How you doing, bud? You at work? I got up and felt like racing. This is a hard track for me. This car is kind of wobbly. Coming down that downhill chicane is a little sketch. Yo, what's up, fellas?
What's up, Melon?
Not much. Second race of the day. I had a couple good ones last night. I actually swapped back to sport tires today.
Yeah. I got my Lola, but it's in the shop.
Yeah, it sounds like you're kind of far from the mic. Maybe you're standing up or something.
I'm not going to run that car until I get it completely where I want it. That car is not easy to tune, bro. Like, I'm racing on, free-play and shit, and I don't want to be, 2 seconds or a second. I want to be, multiple seconds ahead of everybody before I use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you far?
I got a good tune.
Are you far away from your mic? I can barely hear you.
How about now?
Much better. Twice as loud.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So I got I got a tune on it, the one that you had with the it ain't a 7.7. I had a 7.6 on it. It ran pretty good.
Yeah.
But I can't get the top. I can't get the long speed out of it, bro. I mean, I know it's not a super, 300 mile an hour car. I get it, but still though, I see people driving it, and I have cars that go 200 plus, and they get it. So, and I'm not
Yeah.
getting that out of it. I can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
I hate that shit.
Well, with the
If I do the same car as me, I'm like, how's this tune just better? Like,
I got the same tune as Melon and his. That's why I'm not gonna use it right now. You can embarrass me.
well, if I run the race tires, I'm limited to how much horsepower it can make, and it'll only do about 200 miles an hour. So on those Le Mans and stuff like that, you're gonna get walked severely on the
But that
straights. That's
200
just the
on
way it
any
is.
other track, that's all you need.
True. So it can be competitive on that setup. I'm
I
messing
think I'm
around with the
going
sport
the
tires
Chaparral
today,
route.
though. Yeah, the Chaparral's widely considered the meta car. I built one the other day because a viewer wanted me to, and it was real fast.
Yeah, yeah.
It was pretty easy
They're
to
both not-
win.
And they're both not easy to tune, bro. I mean, some people might contradict me, or excuse me, some people might disagree with me on that, but they're both
Yeah.
cars that it's like one number will make the car be a beast, and one number off the whole car shot.
Yeah, I mess with the roll center offset, and that's a very touchy setting.
Yeah,
You go yanking that slider around, it makes a massive difference.
right.
And those settings help the car twist. And once you
Yeah.
get the right dangle to the angle, she'll boogie.
that's why I think one good thing is getting my fucking brake pressures down, so my car genuinely wants to rotate under braking. That's kind of where I struggle.
Yeah, I don't run much brake pressure. Some people run it like 150% and just
No,
turn on
you need to run at
ABS.
70, you run at 76% because of how it does the sensate stuff.
Yeah, I'm usually around 82, something like that, where it'll barely lock up if I just floor it. Keeps me a little more consistent than it locking up all the time.
Like, here's your prime example right here, okay? I got a really good car on my Ford GT. There's a guy here right now that's got, he's like 4 seconds faster than me, and I got damn near the same tune. Now watch this shit. Watch me get like a 20-minute lap time.
I saw him in the Ford too, so I already need to take a lap here.
Which Ford GT are you talking about?
The 05.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, facts. I raced this car a lot too, but I'm gonna see what I can get out of it. I don't probably won't be able to get that number with this car out of it.
What's your
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Because you got to remember, you got a big old iron block truck engine in this thing. So
Oh, this thing is a man. You know, these things are man yachts. I just had to skip a lap. So try one more again. Alright.
Oh, wide.
I like 6-8 acceleration, 6-8 top speed, and then 5-4 braking and 5-4 handling.
I got a 6.9 and a 7. Well, no, not on this tune. I don't. I got one with a 6.9. And see this car here don't handle good for me. Is the tune I'm fixing to put a different tune on it. Fine. Well, I got. Have you ever used the V10 in it?
The what?
The V10.
No, I use that. You use that Ford
Pretty good,
Lightning
Lord.
engine.
Thor.
That truck engine, dude. That thing fucks. It
He's
comes with
got
a
it on.
supercharger.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Okay.
Are you done
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the day,
comes
Thor, or you gotta
supercharged,
go
so
back
you never
later?
lose any of the power band. You get 505 horsepower and 500 something foot-pound of torque. So like you have power at any RPM. It's just really sweet engine, even though it's on block. But that also makes it to where no one can knock you off the track in the corners if you're planted. So there's that. Got a big old iron block 5-something liter truck engine in the center of your car for balance, which is
So I got a
So-
6.9. I got a 6.9 on acceleration and a 7 on speed. A 5.4. I mean a 5.3 on handling and a 5.3 on braking.
your 5.3 on handling and
God
braking.
damn.
is pretty good too. I tried that one. Even though this is
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and you go with like a NASCAR setup
Oof.
for the
Yeah,
camber,
long
7
weekend.
degrees camber in the front
Hey,
side
Gary.
ride, and then in the back, whatever you're comfortable with, up to 2 degrees. I don't know, I
Yeah,
think I'm at
135
0.2 or
one.
maybe 0 because you want to
Yeah, I
put the
definitely
power
can
down.
go faster. I didn't get a good lap in yet.
But that's all I messed with on it. And
Unless I
I
messed
think I
up my
put the rear
tune.
wing to 0 or as low as I could put it for top speed. And I was like, whatever.
I think I could go 132, maybe a 131. Possibly.
I like it better than the 60s 9G.
yeah.
It's definitely not a meta car. This one feels weird. 66, whatever year the Mark II was. I can't remember.
Whee!
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Kind of got in front of me there, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll have to go back to my other thing with that car. I ain't got to fuck with it right now, so he's gonna run the Chevy. I got a good tune for it. I got a 6.9, a 6.7 on acceleration and speed, a 6.9 acceleration, 6.7. Yeah.
It's a good car, man. I mean, it's just.
Well, on that tune, I got the handling of 5.4 and the braking a 5.4, but on the V10, I got a 5.6 on handling and a 5.5 on braking, a 6.1 on speed, and a 6.7. I mean, a 6.1 on acceleration and a 6.7 on speed. It runs pretty good, bro.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you didn't give up too much acceleration there. That beats me. I just really like that iron block truck.
I do too. I do too. I ain't gonna lie. It'll get up and go if you got it right.
It's a bit heavy, but the tires are huge. You know, you just put some socks on it.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck.
No. That downhill chicane gets me in the low a lot. Because this car's kind of wobbly feeling. Man, if it starts fishing down that hill, it's bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be those last like 2 laps. I'm gonna nail it, and then on like last lap, I'm just gonna eat that fucking wall.
Yeah. Sketch as fuck. Yeah. Mine too. I have to hit that in the middle. I found like if I can keep it in the middle at the bottom of that chicane, it's fairly smooth. If I get a little left or a little right, man, it'll loop out in a heartbeat.
I swear, yeah, I'm in
Got no wing life,
like
you know.
GT1, so I'm about as plain as it gets.
Audi.
I fucking, oh,
Yeah.
dude, I hit that fucking. If I just
That's
commit
all-wheel
too
drive.
early, wrong. It's over.
Yeah, 135.1. That was the best I can do. I know I can do better than that, so. But it might take more rubber on the track to get there or something. I'm not sure. R8 V10 Plus, yeah. I messed around with the sport tires today. We'll see how it goes.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, yo.
Don't forget, cold tires in the first corners. A lot of people
Yeah,
go off the edge.
Let's live. Return one, boys.
Hopefully not, Gareth. I wish you luck.
Well, that's a good looking great car.
Yeah, good luck, everybody. I'm trying to make it through the first corner.
Looks like my car.
I got a collision warning already? What did I do?
Jesus.
Oh, oh,
I got knocked off the road.
That, that, that was definitely an accident, and that was definitely my fault that you ran into me, so it's all
Oh.
good, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I got a heavy foot. I slammed on the brakes, bro. That was my fault. I got scared.
All good. All about the intent.
okay, okay. I got a penalty for that? Okay.
Whoa. This track's a little bit trickier at night. Can't see those apexes as well in some spots.
I noticed that. My car's like not handling nowhere near like it usually does.
Well, they remove a lot of the rubber between practice and race, so it's always a little bit worse initially, but the last 3 or 4 laps it'll probably be much more rubber on the track and you start getting better lap times.
People just running off, like I said, don't run off the win. Get in top 5.
Not for long.
Yeah, I'm sucking
There
it
she
up.
goes.
Yep. Buster, I'm coming for that ass.
Let's get it, bro.
Oh shit, you're also in that. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're going 2 for 2 right here.
Oh, Danny. Fucking up, too.
Coming up behind you, Melon, the 3 group. Just cooked my tires saying that.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble.
Maple Valley's a lot harder in real life than it looks on the internet.
I mean, even you should stay on track, not just
Tire wall, man.
Whoa.
Shit, too much. Okay.
other than
Good luck whoever runs through that.
God, a body.
Okay. Inside.
ooh.
Shit. Wait. It's fun.
Feel like the rubber's starting to get a little better.
A little bit. Really, those last two corners I couldn't take flat.
Give it a Dropbox.
Struggling.
It's all in your gearing there. I ain't even geared it for this track. It's like a general build. More like Nürburgring. Too much.
Woo, 167 across the finish line is pretty fast, so this was tune up.
Yeah, pretty quick.
But yeah, that's pretty. I mean, especially once you get a bigger straight too, you're fucking flying.
My fucking feels way better now.
Yeah, too bad it's the end of the race.
I know, right? I'm 300 places behind.
Almost did 5 laps for the track to warm up.
Melon, what's it behind you attempting to chat without running off the race course for a third time?
Yeah, I'm struggling, man. I only
Yeah,
got
I
one
know,
decent
right?
lap so far, and it's just decent. A 134.7. I know this will do
Yeah, I'm at
a
a
low.
134.6.
Yeah, definitely off my pace. But it's some of the first race of the day. I'm not really warmed up yet. Literally just woke
I just
up.
hit a 128.8.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's insane.
Uh-oh, somebody's backwards.
Rapping first here, but he's gone. I don't know. Got the lead down a little bit, but he's got pace.
Yeah, I won't make it. Go too far.
That's a 133.5 on that one. Rubber's getting a lot better.
Alright, so I just did a 133.43. It's like you and me are on the same damn pace here. I'm
Yeah.
catching Daddy Mac almost. He's taking off.
Yeah, it's pretty similar times. Truly on Maple, if I can get 133, I'm pretty tickled with that. If I can be consistent with that, I'm happy. I got my personal best yesterday. It was like a 131.1 or something like that.
Hell yeah. That's a
Yeah.
good fucking time.
Yeah, I can't do it consistently yet, but that was
That's
pretty.
okay, dude. No, for real, the only reason I have a good lap is because I can take those last corners flat, and that's because I'm in the 911 with fucking like the most downforce ever.
Yeah, all gripped up nicely.
Oh yeah, I'm about as planted as it gets.
And just FYI, you guys, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and my goal is to accumulate some good, clean racers for S-Class. So I've got about 100 right now that I send invites to between races. So if you guys are interested in being part of that group, the only stipulation is we try not to touch each other's car, and we don't block or any of that stuff because that usually causes wrecks. If you guys are interested, just add melonpopper7067. That's my username, and you can get an invite. Usually once we have 10 or so cars, then we'll do a open private lobby, and that gets rid of all the rammers. What's up, Dark Arms? I'm going too fast.
Well, that thing's
Yeah,
started
yeah,
hitting good.
I just had to join Xbox. I'll add you on TikTok. I got you.
Okay. Yeah, I stream on all three simultaneously. Most interaction is going to be with Twitch and YouTube because I can share the chat between the two.
Yeah.
I'll check my app here while we're waiting. All right.
You on Twitch now?
Yeah. Anytime I'm playing,
I'm
I'm streaming.
gonna jump on there in between the races and shit, so I don't echo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on there now.
All right. You see my big old noggin.
TikTok stream, man. I was right there.
Yeah. Sugarfoot's new to our group. And, we got several new ones in the last few days. I think somebody's got the mic on. Hey Joey, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna back up and send an invite to the group. Let's see, S class. We're not gonna make Lime Rock, so it looks like it's gonna be the Nordschleife and Nürburgring. Send some more invites out here. Oops, I selected way too many. Take me just a minute to send these invites out. The real Westie. Looks like we're having a good turnout today. All right, invites are out. Give it just a minute. We've got time before the next track anyway.
How many people can you hold in the Forza lobby?
I think about
in the party
20.
thing?
Yeah, around 20. Some tracks, I don't, I'm not sure about Forza, but I know on a set of course at Evo, some tracks only have so many starting grid positions, so it may be more or less, but somewhere around 20, I think. Maybe as many as 24.
Damn.
Yeah. We definitely got enough to do a private lobby, but we can do some more open multiplayer, and that's how we meet new people. So I try to, extend an invite to the people that are friendly on the mic and, attempting to be clean racers. And
Oh yeah.
they don't have to be on the mic, there's plenty that never get on the mic. That's fine too. And as far as bumping and stuff, it's really, for me, it's all about intent. If somebody knocks me off the road, spins me, flips me, whatever, if it's somebody in my group, I know they didn't try to do that. You know what I mean? It's just accidents happen. You get a little overzealous in the quarter, fresh rubber, cold
So
tires.
rubber's racing, but let's not try to kill each other.
Yeah, we don't try to corner dive or block or do anything that would potentially cause a wreck. So just makes it more fun that way.
But yeah.
Alright, I don't know if anybody else is coming. If you guys have friends that you'd like to bring in, you're welcome to do that as well. Just try to explain to them in case they haven't heard already that, what we're trying to do here is clean racing as possible, as much as possible. Alright, so it looks like Nürburgring got 14 minutes before entry in, so we'll just wait another 30 seconds or so just in case somebody's loading up the Xbox or something. Got a couple people on TikTok watching. Hello. And it looks like 3 on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you all. Do appreciate the company.
I think we're starting to collect a little following.
Yeah, sometimes we have quite a few. We have had as many as 20 or so. Filled up a
Oh,
whole
shit.
lobby. Yeah, good time. That really dilutes the amount of potential rammers. Even in the public
Oh
lobby.
yeah.
So you end up with a few always, but Dooming's just sent a chat in Twitch. He said he's loading up now, so we'll give him a second. Dooming's is super fast. Um, and I don't recruit people based on speed or any of that. And we got some beginners in here, and it's a good way to
Yeah.
learn is running with people that are way faster anyway. I'm kind of mediocre to average at best, not consistent.
That's how I feel sometimes, especially that last one. I was like chasing down first. I was like, his pace was just insane. I was just like,
Yes, some people just get it just right, don't they? They get that flow
yeah, I was
going,
cutting
and they
down,
can do
like,
no
I
wrong.
was only cutting down like 200ths of a second every lap. I was like, I just can't
Yeah.
catch him.
It would take 20 laps or something to
I was like, yeah,
catch them,
18
really.
more laps in a pit stop that might have him.
Right. There's Doomings. What's up, brother? All right. I think we'll back up here and go to the S class. It looks like it's going to be the Nordschleife, just the Green Hill part of it. So that ought to be fun. Not much way to pass on that safely, but sometimes you can get it done.
They'll probably go in Nürburgring fashion. Everyone will die in the first
Hmm.
6 corners, and then it'll just kind of spread out.
Yeah, that first bit's pretty tricky. Some tall curbs. If you go up and over a
and-
curb, it's
oh,
a
yeah.
mess.
And everyone wants to just gun it through there first.
Yeah, they want to get out front so they don't have to deal with traffic, but in doing so, sometimes it does cause some crazy chaos.
Kill everyone in the process.
Mm-hmm. I got to win on the first corner. I think my best here is like a 711 or something. I know I've done some 720s, but it depends on traffic mostly. Says this car can run almost a 7 flat potentially. With the robot driver on good behavior, which is not me.
Yeah, that's what mine says. It says I could theoretically run a sub 7. I don't know about that.
Yeah, looks like Phoenix found the Discord server. Hello, man. Welcome. All right.
Anyone going to see the new F1 movie coming up?
I'm probably not. I may wait till it comes out later. I still haven't seen the Gran Turismo movie. I did see the Ford
feel
versus
that-
Ferrari. That one was fantastic.
I wanna rewatch Rush before I go see the F1 movie.
Rush was really good too. Was that the one was that Sylvester Stallone, the older movie? Or have I got that mixed up?
Yeah, it's like Nikki, Lada, and all them.
Yeah, that was a really good
Yeah.
story. Some of that was
I know, that's
tragic.
why I was like, shit was.
Yeah, there's been some
Well,
really good racing movies. Back in the day, it was Days of Thunder for NASCAR.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that was
They
pretty
used
good.
to-
Tom Cruise, Nicole
That shit
Kidman,
was
and
nice.
Oh, dude, I just had my wife watch that movie with me. And I was like,
Oh,
you
yeah?
like Top Gun? She was
Yeah,
like, yeah.
the cars.
I was like, you're going to like Top Car.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was such a good show. Robert Duvall, I mean, world class actors in there. Tom Cruise doesn't do a bad movie.
Well, no, he's supposed to be, there's a guy in NASCAR that he's based on, and then Tom Cruise is based on legendary NASCAR driver Tim Richmond.
I thought it was Cole Trickle in Days of Thunder.
Yeah, Cole Trickle in the movie changed their name into the Stephen
Oh.
You're right.
I was thinking Cole. Yeah, okay.
There wasn't, funny enough, there was a Dick Trickle that actually raced in NASCAR. There's a
Maybe
Trickle.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't there a real Trickle? I thought it was Cole, but I guess it was Dick, wasn't it?
Yeah, Dick Trickle and maybe Andy Trickle. It's been a while. I was really into it when my dad was.
Yeah, my dad watched NASCAR when I was growing up, so I saw some of it.
Yeah,
It's not-
that's really how I know anything about NASCAR.
It's not really been appointment TV for me, but once in a while I'll watch a few laps.
Whatever pipe that was, that sounds like a burner, dude. Holy
Dude,
cow.
that shit sounded like hell, bro.
Like
Oh my
38
God.
percolators.
That sounded like hell. That shit was like boiling.
I just fishtailed for like 300 yards, nearly ruined my good lap listening.
Did you recover it? Once I start
I did-
fishtailing, it's
I mean,
over.
it's 4 seconds, but I didn't get a triangle yet, so that's good. The caution sign, the wet forcing.
Whoop. Up and over.
Yeah, this is the track here, man.
Step door.
My favorite track in the world. But it's
A lot of fun, isn't it?
Touch a blade of grass, this car starts slipping, bro.
Yeah.
What it is.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of grass around there.
Every other car I got, they wreck. This bitch starts flipping, tumbling, and then takes 45 minutes to get back on the track.
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, a lot of times if I get knocked off the track, it usually costs at least 6 seconds. At
Well, I've
least.
been running the traction control off. I've been trying that, and I've been getting a little bit faster. And it's like when I'm in the grass, I got to get that down pat, especially with the controller. Because if
Yeah.
I just tap it, man, 711 horsepower with this 2,800 pound
Oh,
car,
yeah.
it just spins everywhere, bro.
Yeah, it's probably got a lot of torque too, doesn't it?
Oh, facts. It's got like 689 pounds of torque.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what
Starts out
mine's.
with 650.
See what mine's got.
Those rain clouds break, we're all going to be in the drafts, I think, dude. It's like we have to do a lap on that. That would be miserable.
Yeah, looks like I got 547 peak power and 300 something torque, so it's just a light car.
You got to switch something.
Got that thing on.
I ate the fucking wall. Yeah. What the fuck? My controller like disconnected from my charger mid acceleration, so it just held my fucking accelerator down.
Oh
I
I
was
had a
wondering, like, all of a sudden I couldn't turn and I couldn't brake, and I'm like, what the fuck? And right into the wall.
I had a real life experience one time. I had a 88 Chrysler Conquest, which is the same thing as a Mitsubishi Starion back in the day. And I had my wife was super pregnant, you know, barely could get behind the steering wheel, so I was driving. And right before we left, I checked the oil, and I just bought the car and was fixing it up, and I saw that the a vacuum hose to the cruise control was disconnected. I was like, oh, no wonder the cruise control doesn't work. Hooked it up, went down the road, this little back road we lived on, little country road, very curvy. And I set the cruise at like 40 or 50 miles an hour, just cruising, and the thing went full throttle and would not stop. I was on the brakes, I was downshifting, I could not stop the car. And I literally had to turn the ignition off to get it to shut off. And that's scary because sometimes when you turn the ignition all the way back, it'll lock the wheel and not want to turn. So, scared the hell out of us. I was like, well, that's why they had it disconnected. I guess the diaphragm inside or some servo or something was screwed up.
I
Man.
bet you got a laugh out of that afterwards.
Well, oh, yeah. A very nervous laughter, but yeah, laughter indeed.
Happened, though.
We
All
got,
said and done.
yeah, I don't know how fast we were going, but it felt like twice the speed we should have been going. It just happened in a blink of eye. Little turbo 4-banger and I had put new turbo on it and punched out the cat, so it was flowing. It was fun.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, Melon. So,
Go ahead.
just Striker and I are like a half a second off on a 20-mile course or whatever, or left.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was all. There was no greater point to be made. So,
Yeah, Striker's known to be very fast. I don't beat him much unless he just runs off the road or something weird happens.
it just feels like we raced Trackmania Nations forever for about 15 minutes here before the race.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for is just to kind of be beside other fast cars, and I can have just as much fun in 10th place as I can in first place.
That's right. That's right. 'Cause I stay in
Fact.
10th place.
Yeah. In fact, in first place, I get pretty bored sometimes because there's nothing out in front of me to look at. But thankfully, I don't have that problem.
Hit the gas and wreck people on accident, but I've been trying to learn to fall back and pass. You know what I mean? When I get the chance.
Yeah. All you can do is the best you can do.
Well, I started the tuning process the wrong way from day one, and I started what I like to call the bully tune. And I don't like doing that shit no more like that. Putting the car at the top speed and wrecking the motherfuckers on accident, and then you ain't got no handling, you wrecking and shit. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
7:27 qualifying time. Not really going after it, just kind of cruising.
And this shit, but I can't answer them because I'm driving and I don't want to fuck his lap time up. So whoever messages me, I'll check it shortly.
We didn't lose anybody, did we?
I don't know. I just got some messages from people, but I don't want to cut this off from Lizzie and a few other people.
This
I'm
track
at
is just fun to just
605.
kind of chill, cruise.
Man, this dude's got a 707 up there. That's good.
Yeah.
Striker and I are so close on. I mean, granted, I lost 4 seconds laughing at somebody smoking a 39 hit bong or whatever, and I also went sideways on my babies, but we were a half second off, which is amazing.
Yeah, it is really. I'm at 636, coming up on a straightaway. I'm
You may have more.
Oh,
Hey,
come on,
Sugarfoot, I can barely hear you. You may have to scooch up on that mic.
Can y'all hear me now? Is that better?
That's better, a lot better. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, my mic got turned sideways.
Yeah, I can't get up on 180 out of this. I got the V6 in here, bro. It handles better than the V10.
Yeah.
But I switch back and forth, man, but I like the V6 on this track. It's a little bit more handling.
Yeah, handling's good on
V10,
this one.
It's retarded, man.
Good. Whoop and
I
over.
think I kind of need to ditch that V10 and stay with this V6. Maybe add a little bit of something and work with it a little bit more. But now I'm coming up on the finish line. This ain't bad. I'm at a 725 where I ain't there yet, but
That's pretty good.
I'm
I think
pushing the
it-
gas
any-
through now. I'm at
I think
I'm
anything
at
low
732.
sevens is pretty good.
732, y'all.
Look at Dooman, 649. Told you he was fast.
Oh yeah, that's fucking beast ass shit. 649. Jeez. Shit makes
Yeah.
me want to wreck my car. Drive it straight into the fence.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, there's good drivers and then there's great drivers, and I would definitely put Doomings in the great driver category.
Okay, I don't understand why these people are texting me saying we're about to race, and I'm in here with them, but I'm in your group. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Lion, how you doing, bro?
What's up, Leon?
You down to do some racing tonight, Lion? I'll scoop you up after this one if we can. I'm doing pretty good. First couple races of the day, just kind of waking up. I did some late night racing last night and got a couple podiums back to back. I was like, feeling pretty good about the new tune-up. I went from race tires to sport tires, so it's got about another 60 or 80 horsepower and some torque, which I just like going fast on the straight. So probably not the fastest way around the track, but it seems to be semi-competitive if I'm consistent, so I think I'll stick with it for a while.
Hey, Melon, I ain't never taking this V6 back out of this Camaro, bro.
You what?
I'm just gonna I ain't never taking this V6 out of this Camaro, bro.
The handle's good, don't it?
I am not going back to that V. The V10, mind you, does have a little bit more power, but I think I can take. It's crazy because you can take the wing off this car, and all the numbers are jacked up, but it don't get the numbers that it says it's gonna get. But if you put the wing on it, the speed goes down, but this bitch gets the number that it says it's gonna get. But I want to figure out how to make it do what
those
it's supposed
numbers
to do
are
with that wing
misleading.
off.
Yeah,
they
those
are.
numbers are misleading. Okay, the wing off is only good on a straight line.
Right.
So if you're doing Daytona,
But see, this car's faster
Other
with
than
the
that-
wing on, straight line or not, though. That's the crazy thing.
well, yeah, you got downforce. You're pushing down on the car. to
Right,
keep it
right,
to
exactly.
the road.
So I want to figure out how to get that downforce with that wing off because it's got the dovetail.
Mm-hmm.
It'll
Like,
give
not
you the
all the
option to
way
take it
off.
off.
Like, not all the way off, but I go from the actual wing. You got off. You got the regular
You
wing.
can adjust that. You
Dovetail.
can take all the downforce off, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
'cause I
visually
want
it's
that.
there, but it doesn't work.
Right. Okay. Where do you go to do that?
In your tuning.
Aero, it's under the aero section under tuning.
On the aero section. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got a front
See, I wanna
splitter and
add-
a rear
I
wing.
want
You
to
can.
add downforce to the one with the dovetail on it.
Now, see,
what
I
want.
add downforce to my front, and I add a lot to my rear, and then I just kind of let all. As I'm going around, depending on the track. I like to use the universal because I use one car for multiple tracks.
Yeah.
But
Y'all
I
more
keep
in tune
enough
to that
on.
shit than I am.
I keep enough on the ass for high speed turns,
So
and
what
then
I'm
I just
saying
kind of trim it down.
is to make it faster with the dovetail, if I put more downforce on the back, will that help? With the single, when I add the wing, it does. The whole wing, the big wing.
The more downforce you add will just be the less likely of your ass slipping out, like in high speed
right.
turns.
It'll kill your
Okay,
top
okay.
speed. 10 to 15 mile an hour
Oh,
on my
And
car.
the more downforce you add, the more understeer you're gonna have to counter for.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this bitch alone. Y'all gonna get my damn car to die. I don't know.
Little
That's
time.
right. Oh. It's all good.
Wow. Forza.
Fucking murdered him.
Old tires.
That was bullshit there. We'll done that to me.
Oh no. Sorry. Small rut. Small fucking track.
I'm gonna slam into the corner.
Ah, dang it. That stupid ass rubber fucking wall. You stopped instantly.
Yeah, I got knocked into it. Oh well.
Damn. That sucks.
Sound like a lot of us had a rough start.
Hopefully most of the PvP is over now, boys.
Yeah.
No, that's
Now it's PvE, player versus environment, instead of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. There's a few rough spots ahead.
Now we're fighting the fucking track, not each other.
So once we start getting to the turn.
Guys, I'm not gonna race you to get past this. What do you want to do? Don't worry about getting past.
Whoa, cold tires. Come on now. Come on now.
Just watch dude slam it back on track, kill somebody, and himself again. So, oh yeah.
Big lobby. I'm in 21st place.
Ooh. Yeah, there's 24 there.
Make those tires squeal. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
The GT's coming through, Striker. Let's get on up there. I'll catch up to you later.
It's a too much.
No! Oh.
Oh, get off the grass.
Ah, dang it. Go ahead, Melly. Go around.
Yeah, I'm having trouble staying on the track today. Just,
Another PvP.
struggling.
People die the same way. Dude in front of me got around and another guy joined him.
Woo! Chicken footing it quite a bit.
Yo, my car's too fucking planted for that carousel.
I like that carousel. It's fun to drive on, but man, if you get up on the high side of it, it is hard to turn. You gotta stay down low.
My car's so, yeah, my car's so planted, dude. I hit it and I try to stay at the bottom. But my car's like bouncing up and down off of it.
I just used the Shadow Realm to pass someone and only got a 0.5 second penalty. That's wild, of course.
Woo! It's a little sketchy.
Up.
I think I'm gonna name my car Little Sketchy. That's its rapper name.
Motherfucker.
Buster, get off my ass.
I fucked up that last turn.
Yeah, I know, bro. I've been watching the game this whole time. I'm like, oh, fuck. sorry, you'll probably catch me on the street.
I got 160. That's about it.
I have straight circuit hearing right now, so I topped about 170. Like I red line at like 170.
Here they come.
Well, here we go, boys. Ford GT getting let loose on the straights.
Get out of y'all's way.
See what happens here. Hope I don't get any PvP on the way up here.
Oh, y'all gonna be all up in my way in these turns. I already know.
Dude, I'm already at 190 before the turn. 193.
Dooming's already done.
Oh,
That was a good race, yo.
that was.
Yeah, I wish there was another lap. The first one was just kind of chaotic at the beginning.
Sometimes. That's why I like going to the meetups and just run there. Damn. Everybody at the front in the back.
That was a lot
Good
of
race.
PvP.
All but the pole. He's so
Yeah, it's pretty rowdy.
Hey, 744. That was horrible. Not really. Though. Not great. Dude, I've seen him hit 9s on here.
Dang, several people in the sixes. Real nice.
My best 732. That ain't too bad. God dang, he got 711, 708. I ain't got
Yeah.
an 08. Man, that's. Oh, it's dirty, but I was a clean lap. The best clean lap on here. What was that?
23 drivers. That's a bunch for Twisty. Alright. I'm going to back us out after this race and send some more invites out. Lions going to join us. Maybe some others. Good job, Grayson.
Let's check on him. How's it going?
Good job, Doomings.
Okay. No, I'm back.
We could do a private. Yeah. We got enough. Yeah, let me back out and I'll re-invite everybody. Do a private lobbying. Now get at the rammers out of the way.
Don't throw that, please, Jacob. Malachi Groves. Malachi, don't throw that. Jacob. Jake.
Alright, so race, private multiplayer. We'll set no password so anybody can join. Alright, you guys can join me now. Load event setup. I think the last one we did the other day was Hakone. And let's see. We'll start with Hockenheimring, I think. Full circuit, 5 laps. These will be short races, just kind of so we can do a lot of tracks. Okay. I just ate and I feel hungry. Maybe I just need to drink some water. Alright, let's send some invites. Invites are going out.
There we go.
I hear somebody's TV watching cartoons.
That might be me, dude. I'm playing Game Pass through PC. I'm trying to get it turned off right now.
Oh, okay. Normally it wouldn't bother me, but I am streaming though.
We just an S class still?
Yeah. You can run a lower class if you want, but everybody's gonna be running S.
All right, there we go.
All right, all the invites are going out. Anybody watching it wants to race with us, just add Melon Popper 7067, as you can see on the screen here. 7067. And just let me know that you added me.
We're at the Hockenheimen.
Hakalubi. Hakalubi.
Yeah,
Hakalubi.
the Hockenheimer.
Thor's asking, what is the difference between classes? It's just you have a certain amount of points that you can spend on a car, and I always liked running multi-class. When they had that, they just deleted it, but multi-class had all the different classes in there, not all of them, but a lot of them, and the fastest one was S class, and that gives you 800 points to play with. So a lesser class would be in like A or B, and they have a much more limited amount of points that they can use. So a lot of times those cars, they'll set them up for handling and not so much speed. So you can pass those guys pretty easily typically, but a really good racer in an A class can sometimes be as fast as just an average player on a S class, you know what I mean? So in our little private lobbies that I set up here, I try to keep everybody, you know, S class or lower. They can run less if they want, but we try not to have like R's in here with us, because that would be, you know, unfair and not really much point. Be a hollow victory anyway. All right. So these races are, I set them up for just 5 laps, so we just kind of get just a short race, and then hop to another track and so on. Kind of keeps the action moving quickly. Because a lot of times by 5 laps, we already know who's gonna, you know, who's out there up front.
Yeah,
not much is gonna
already done,
change
yeah.
usually. Yeah. But there are definitely some times where you're like, oh, I wish there was 5 more laps. I probably could have caught that guy, you know. But
2 more laps and I had it.
Yeah. But some of the tracks are really long tracks, and I may adjust if I remember, and I'm cognizant of it. I'll adjust it to lower number of laps. Obviously, we don't want to do 5 laps at the Nordschleife. That'd be a bit much. You know, that would be an hour, roughly. Alright, so this track's 1:42 is what it's saying for the Lola. AKA little sketchy. Alright, practice ends in 20 seconds, so we can get right into the action.
Yo, I had to go take a leak. What the fuck are y'all doing to my car, bro?
We took the carburetor off of it.
I stole
Stuck-
your alternator, dog. I'm gonna be so for real.
Stuck a rag in
I
the
shoved the
turbo.
Mustang in his engine bay.
Oh no.
Show the Camaro what a real car looks like.
Put a potato in the muffler. Hooking you up.
Why is
They-
Gareth with Tom Paul? This is rigged.
I used to see school buses around here. They had like they welded a rod over the back of the exhaust, just from the top to the bottom on the tip, on the exhaust tip, on the very outside of it. And I was like, "What the heck is that?" And I started asking a friend that was a bus driver. He's like, "Oh, the kids are shoving potatoes up into the exhaust." So we welded a rod to keep them from shoving it up in there. I was like, "Is that working?" He's like, "Not at all." It was some idiot's idea that thought they were going to stop these kids from shoving potatoes in the school bus exhaust. They would do that so the bus couldn't pick them up in the morning. It wouldn't start with a potato in the exhaust. Can't get the exhaust out. You can't get the air in, so it just wouldn't even start. And no telling how many they were shoving up in there too. Big old sack of potatoes in the exhaust. Need more practice time. Can't get it done in 5 minutes. We can make it a little longer, I suppose. Much longer, and it's longer than the actual race.
Gareth doesn't need to sort his cars out. It's on a pole. So he's putting it in.
This is a skill issue. How much more time you think you need, Lon? What do you suggest? All right. Good luck, everybody.
I'm just glad that bombed the fifth place pre-race this time, so we'll do this shit.
Oh my god.
Ooh, and then
Sorry about that.
damn fucking Matt flying, dude. My bad. I got a penalty for that? Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch you. I don't.
That was all on me. I just like tapped you because I took the corner wrong and it just gave me it.
That Ferrari.
I need my straight line speed.
Oh shit.
I should have just rear-ended you, Zaddy. That would have been faster for both of us.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Doom. That's all the brakes I had.
I'm just everybody's brake pedal this race.
Oh my bad, man.
It's all good.
That Ferrari is seriously quick. We can knock it out on the straights.
I just cannot slow down that fast.
No, this Mustang's got backward brakes on. Moving on. I forgot to tip.
Battle of the Yellow Mustangs.
Yo, we're going at it up here.
Yeah. I'm like, who's who?
nasty.
Dude, no matter what I do, I go wide there too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I have to use the hand brake on soft.
Hey Samantha, how you doing? Doing pretty good. We got a big lobby of good, clean racers together right now, so having a blast. How you been doing?
Sorry about that.
That's all good. Man, I don't know what I did to my braking, but I've got it screwed up. It's just not stopping like it used to.
Didn't quite go so fully.
Yeah, we finally got the emote going, didn't we? Good race, everybody.
Race y'all. I was trying to chase Mac down, but I kept fucking up on them curves.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't.
the Lion got 139. Jeez.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah, I might have to break out a real race car.
Oh shit. Not the. I want to be a car.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
Okay, go. Oh, chocolate milk and coffee time. I'll be right back.
All right. Looks like we got 103 people doom scroll through TikTok, 4 on YouTube, and 10 on Twitch. That's pretty good for me. Let's go on to the next event. I'll load up the next track as soon as it loads in. Not sure which one's coming. Yeah, Samantha, which platform was that? Instagram and something else maybe? I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to do that though. Let me pull up my Insta. I think yours was Seth. Yeah, there's Seth or Samantha.
Y'all like that Ferrari that be saying wah, wah.
Yeah.
This ain't got no handles.
Let me set up the event real quick. Let's see. Hockenheim.
Hockenheimer.
Hamburger. Hockenheimer.
Homestead, Miami Road Circuit, I think will be next. Alright. No, 10's too long, man. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for a 5-minute race. That's too long. Trying to keep the action going.
Hey, whoa. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, well. I'm just gonna kind of cruise in the back. I was trying to change my Porsche back down to S, and so, oh, there we go, okay. Which one?
I'm too lazy to build another car.
I've done to my brakes, but they are stinking it up. Just trying a little less pressure. It's just locking up a lot.
It's not just gonna kick me from the game. I went to go into practice and I've just been stuck on the loading screen for like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're actually in the thing. You're still loading?
No, even if the restarts, it should probably even.
I had a couple of people in Twitch chat requesting that we make the practice time 10 minutes instead of 5. I didn't really want to do that because I'm trying to keep the action moving. But if other people need, is there other people that need more time? Would that be helpful to you guys? Does anybody need more practice time between races? I had a couple people in the Twitch chat that were requesting it be 10 minutes instead of 5 so they can tune more before the actual race.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice though.
Okay.
I was just, me and my son were here talking about that. Like, you ain't gonna be faster with that. I was like, yeah, I know, but I can
Okay. Okay. Because I know some of you guys swap cars a lot and might need more tuning time than I do. Mine's pretty much set. I don't tweak too much between races, so for me 5 minutes was ideal. But if there's more than a few people that could use 10 minutes, then we'll start doing that, I think. All right. Ten is good. That help, Lizzie. Okay, we'll do that. May have to remind me after the race to set it up that way, but I'll try to make that the default setting going forward, so everybody has plenty of time.
My bad, PRM. I'm trying not to lose you, bro. Whoa!
Braking a little early because the tires are cold.
I tried to get out your way, my yellow Mustang. I swear I did. I tried to curve and wouldn't turn.
Woo! I got a flashlight in my face. I can't see a damn thing.
I can't see nothing.
Holy moly! I hit the wall.
Jeez.
Hey,
Oh,
look.
my God.
They don't call it Sunset Peninsula for nothing, huh?
That's a different track. Oh my, I'm getting glued to
Oh my
everybody.
God, that sun
I don't know what's
fucked
going on.
everything up.
I wasn't expecting the flashlight in my face. I thought the police were here.
I'm just
I'm so
gonna
sorry.
AFK
Phoenix.
this
I'm
race.
so sorry, Phoenix. I'm so
Have you
sorry,
been
Phoenix.
driving, sir?
And I wrecked on accident, but it was my fault that I wrecked. God, that sun, man. Fucking sunglasses on to play video games.
Yeah. Sun visor, a hat, something.
Damn.
Sombrero. Getting oversteering here.
Here we go. Oh, it's not that bad now.
Yeah, the time of day is sped way up, so we get a little bit of difference day-night cycle maybe.
Back if you got that, dude, that would have been overtaken a year. That was sketchy as hell, man.
I hate driving like that.
Go wide. I'm struggling. Trying to stay on the inside so you can pass.
You should break so early. Oh fuck.
Oh, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate that.
Oh fuck! Damn it! Shit!
Haven't seen you in a while. How you been doing, bro? I just been in my own little world. I haven't been doing raids and stuff, so I'll have to hook you up with one sometime. A lot of times I just forget about it when I'm into the stream, just don't even think about it. But I usually look for whoever's been streaming for a lot of hours with very few viewers, you know, trying to help those guys out. And it stinks when you get on the bottom of the list and we're doing a private but open private, so if you ever want to race with us, just add Melon Popper 7067 and you'll start getting the invites. Oh, you took off a couple months? I did too. You just now getting back to it? I came back a couple weeks ago.
Good shit, y'all. Good one, man. I could have got you, boy.
Alright, Sugefoot, we'll
I
catch you
fucked
later.
That was driver
Yeah.
error.
Yeah.
And I got a V6 in there now, Matt. No more V10.
Oh, no V10.
That V6 retarded, bro. If I can
That
get it
be
on the
fast,
floor,
bro.
man.
That been fast, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, very good to hear from you, Rogue. Glad you're
We
doing
can
well.
take our we could take our crew right now, y'all, and go into a multi-class, and I guarantee you we'll probably be in the top. At least all of us gonna be in the top 10.
Yeah, I'm happy that the open classes are available too. We're just sticking to the S class right now.
Oh
but
no! I'm just saying we drive the way we drive. A lot of us would be like, we think we're slow, but then we go into a class outside of the group, and 9 out of 10 times we catch that shit, man. That's the
You be
crazy
pretty
thing.
clean, though.
Yeah, that's what I like, the clean drive. I don't mean
Right now, I can drive door to door with y'all, boy.
Yeah. I'm still learning the fucking downforce and all that shit to get my car to really react the way I want it to. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to get better.
Rogue, I'm missing the multi-class already though. I just enjoyed, you know, cutting through the traffic and the challenges that come with that.
I like this right here. I can smoke my weed and drive and just, you know. Ain't a lot of animosity. If something happens, it's like, oh, my bad. You know, out there, oh, you fucking cocksucker, your mom's a whore.
Yeah.
Like, damn, dude. That's my bad, bro.
You know, pop a vein in their neck, you know. Some of these guys are
Yeah.
flipping out. Every once in a while I crash
it
out
got,
too.
Bro, it got to the point where I had to do tell me he'd take my life, bro. I said, really behind me shit, bro? God dang, bro.
Yeah, Rogue, I have that happen all the time where I get disconnected.
Yeah,
Like,
boy,
right,
take my
I'll do
life behind this shit, boy.
do like
Shit
10 minutes of
serious,
practice and a qualifier, and then the race starts and get kicked back to lobby. Like, happens a lot in this game. Maybe it's a PC only thing, I don't know. Alright, let me set up the next event here, and I'll give us a 10-minute practice per multiple request. And let's see, I think we'll keep everything else the same. So the next track is Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Let's do the Speedway. Or we can do the infield, the Grand Prix circuit. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Here we go.
Here we go.
Those crashes stink, man. I'm trying to figure out why I get a lot of micro stutter on this game. Only this game though. Like there's something loading in the background all the time or something going on. It's just kind of buggy. I mean, it's an Xbox port, so I don't expect too much, but wish it was better. Seemed like several patches ago it was cleaner. Like I'm sitting at 10%, 7% micro stutter, 6%. It's just always something going on. And I had read that some people they're just monitoring too many things on their computer. So I've got it down to just frame rate and micro stutter, and I still get micro stutter. So that wasn't it. Turning off opponent liveries. Oh, really? I could see that. A lot of high resolution textures. I've lowered my video settings and got the GPU where it's like at 80% instead of 100%. It don't matter, and I still get micro stutter. So just something inherently flawed with the game. But I can play Battlefield and have 0 micro stutter, so it's just a bad port. Okay, yeah, Sugarfoot, take your time. Life comes before games, I know how it is. But it's an open lobby, so you should be able to just hop in and out as needed. But if somebody needs an invite, just hit me up on the Twitch or the YouTube or the TikTok. I'm streaming all 3, so I'm watching all 3 chats. Twitch and YouTube, they can see each other's chats. TikTok doesn't do that. I can't get that to work, so I've got that pulled up in a separate window so I can monitor it. Alright, so we should have plenty of time for you guys to tune now. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I hadn't really thought I like to have the opponent liveries on though. But man, yeah, I'm just sitting here and there's 17% micro stutter. That's crazy. And look under settings. I'll try it just to see what it does. Maybe it'll work. I guess that would be under graphics probably. Car livery. Yeah, I got it on ultra. Is there one specific for opponents? Don't see that. Just in general. I guess that would be everybody's car. Set that to low. Can you turn off opponents? Somewhere else? Okay.
Yeah, you can turn off just opponents, so I don't know what the name of the setting is though.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't see it. Don't worry, I'll look around a little bit. Maybe I can find it.
I need to switch it back on because when I'm qualifying, people join the lobby, it just freezes and adds a second to my time.
Where is that setting? It wouldn't be under here, would it? Player designs. That's probably it. Turn that off. And that was under gameplay and HUD. Okay. So let's close that and save it. No change yet, but it may have to restart the game or at least the race or something before that takes effect. We'll see. That's worth a try. So I would like it to be a little smoother. Like visually, I don't hardly notice it, but sometimes, like if I'm taking a sharp turn and I look at the trees in the background, you can see it's kind of hitching and kind of stuttering a little bit. Right now it's 1%, 6%, 4, 13, 1, 5. Yes. Doesn't seem like it made any difference yet. Let's do a practice here.
I'll take a mid 28 in A-class.
I appreciate the tip on that. Maybe it'll help.
28 in A-class.
I appreciate the tip on that. Maybe it'll help. 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 Maybe What time of day are you streaming these days, Rogue? You doing mostly mornings? For you guys that are watching my stream that looking to catch some other cool streams, E-Rogue that's in the Twitch chat, check him out too. Give him a follow, like, subscribe, thumbs up, whatever you can. Super cool dude. We've been chatting for a while now, and he's good company as well. Yeah, I don't have a regular sleep schedule either. I feel you on that. I had to lay off the marijuana because I'm on the job hunt right now. Have been on for months, waiting on my Jeep to get fixed. It's been nearly 3 months now. And man, without that marijuana, the PTSD is back in full effect. So nightmares and all that crap again. It's been awful. Luckily to get 2 hours of sleep. Sometimes I'll lay my head down and set my timer to see how long I can sleep. And the other day it was 22 minutes before the nightmares started. It's just been bad. So my stream schedule's just, they're just setting one because my sleep schedule's a mess. Yeah, it's been rough lately. So I don't know. I started my own business, and once I get the Jeep back, I'm gonna go around town and hand out some cards, and at least that way I could get back on the smoke, because for whatever reason marijuana absolutely suppresses the nightmares, and they're bad because I'll wake up and my whole body is vibrating, just absolutely panic freaked out, and it might take half an hour to calm down, you know. Usually I'll just jump right into a race or something, and then I'll get my mind, you know, off of that stuff and back to normal. Hence the reason I play a whole lot of video games. It works really well to distract me. Otherwise, I'll just be repeating negative stuff, you know, and get worse and worse. It can be brutal sometimes. Alright, bro. I'll catch you later. Again, appreciate the raid. And thank you for stopping in. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'll try to return the favor next time I catch you streaming when I'm ending mine. Get you some viewers too. Yeah, good to see you, brother. Take care. Like I said, it's an open invite. If you ever want to race with us, just hop in there. Goes without saying, you're always welcome. I think the race is about to start. 40 seconds left, fellas. Wrap up those tunes and save them. Now Forza doesn't let you do anything in the last 30 seconds for whatever reason.
I got a good 128. I took the wing off. I'm gonna try something. Probably should have, huh?
I don't know, man. Oh. Who's in
Handle
Doomings?
it,
Are you in
handle
A
it.
class? Oh, Domingo? Doomings. Yeah, Doomings. He might be just messing around with A class, or I don't know.
I don't know, he could gap us all.
Yeah. Probably just wants a challenge.
I've had some A classes smoke me before, bro, and that shit's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Real shit.
BRM need to be an A too. Go ahead, A.
Oh no. Chill in the back, play catch up. Yeah,
Milk
could
and
be some
coffee.
network problems
And
sometimes.
coffee. Milk. Milk and coffee. Milk and coffee.
I was behind somebody earlier today. It wasn't in our group, and they were just skipping all over the track, and I wasn't sure if it was me that was having the problem or him, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah, this dude the other day I was riding beside him. He was doing the electric slide across the track, dude. He was running on the fucking grass, and then he appeared right in front of me
Yeah,
again. I was like, wow.
yeah, it makes it hard to dodge, and you just don't know what the heck's going on.
Yeah. God, I hate being in the front, man. Fuck.
Go easy, guys. Cold tires. Whoop. I got the radar turned on, so I'm trying to watch that and the cars in front of me at the same time.
I kind of like this tune with the wing off.
Yeah, that top's
I kind of like this tune with the wing off.
nice without the wing. Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, I gotta put the wing back on. This bitch ain't getting nowhere near fast as what I thought it was. Put that wing right back on.
Good race, guys.
Good one.
Guess my stream disconnected for a second there. GG, yeah.
I looked up, I seen Mac driving straight through the field. I said, fuck it, I went right behind him. So I don't know how he got disqualified and I didn't know.
I said, fucking, yo.
I seen I was right behind you.
Motherfucker,
So
no.
I went around that curve, I tried to pit maneuver you.
I'm not gonna lie.
we won't even in the pack no more. We just fucking off, Melon.
Out here made for 24 hours a month, man. Put it up and just 24 hours a month. I get 246 miles an hour.
Alright,
That was
Sugarfoot.
Hey, you gonna stop all that?
Was it a mess?
What happened to the broadcast, bro?
I think it disconnected for a second and then reconnected. May have to refresh the browser if you don't see it.
Yeah, let me try that. Yeah, there it goes. It's on now. I'm gonna mute it though.
Yeah, every once in a while, ISP has a little hiccup and it'll disconnect briefly. It's set to auto reconnect, but sometimes it thinks the stream key is in use because it was in use, and it won't let me reconnect quickly.
Right.
Stinks because I lose a lot of viewers that way, but it doesn't happen very much. Oh, let me set up the next event. Let's see what's next. Just going alphabetically, so Kyalami's going to be next. We'll do the Grand Prix course. Lost Ryan. Guess he's heading out or got disconnected or something. And I'll send out some more invites as well. Gonna keep the group size up if we can. I'm doing a mass invite, so just ignore if you're already in the lobby here. Just easier to do that than to try to figure out who's already here and deselect those. All right, all the invites are sent. Got 10 of us. That's a pretty good lobby.
Hell yeah.
We're bumping a little bit, but it ain't bad. Much better than the public. Yeah. What's up, Brian? Thought you left for a second there.
What's going on, man?
Not a whole lot. Just enjoying some good, clean racing. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. I'm here and breathing.
Yeah. Above ground's always good.
Yeah.
Could be worse, huh?
Yeah. That could be. Definitely try to be grateful for it.
Yeah.
Just being here at the end of it.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get some water. I'll be back in just a few.
It's like we got some fast people out here this morning.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who was running that purple fan of that last match, but that shit looked nice. How you doing, Phoenix?
What's good, bro?
I'm just chilling.
Same here.
I should probably do my qualities. You still got some of that Gorilla Glue left, Phoenix?
No, that shit been gone. Wish I did.
He's like, I
I'm
smoked that
smoking on
this last
some.
weekend.
Yeah, that shit been gone. I had some good shit yesterday. It's gone too though. I got some indica right now though. It's not too bad. I'm a sativa guy, but
Okay,
um
yeah.
it ain't too bad. It's not too bad. Shit called what the fuck's it called? I got the name of it in there. It's in a jar. I'll have to go check in a minute. But I've been smoking it for probably about a week now. And it still get me high, so that's a plus for me.
Yeah, I'm usually an indica guy, but this last like month I switched up to sativas,
That's all I
and
smoke.
I kind of like it. I ain't gonna lie. It's nice because you
Last
just feel like you're more productive, or for me, I do.
Yeah, you do. You get energy and you laugh and giggle and shit when you get the rip and shit.
Hmm.
The indica do somewhat to you, but like right now I'm smoking on some shit called Master Kush.
Oh yeah,
That's what it's
oh
that's
yeah.
what it's called. Master Kush. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's a throwback. Matter of fact, let me pack the bowl now. Hold on.
A real heavy indica I used to smoke back in the day was that Afghani Kush, I think. Yeah, Afghani Kush. That shit is like fucking smoking opium or something. Just make your whole body feel like it's in a weed coma.
Hey, what's up, Berto? Evening. Right. Race is about to start. We got an open lobby going, Roberto. If you want to join us, you're welcome to.
I'm under the map.
Just hanging out, just chilling under the map.
Just enjoy following.
It's a good place to hang out. Great view. You under the bleachers, just looking up skirts. What are you doing?
No, I'm about a mile under the map.
How wow! You have to get a screenshot of that.
Oh, I did.
I've never seen that happen. Not on Forza. Like first person
I flipped
shooters
my
all the
car and
time.
landed like half on the tires against the barrier, and it just glitched.
Too cool. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Forza Motorsport is a perfect game with no flaws.
Oh, I should have recorded a clip faster.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. I've been up in the sky for a minute, several times, getting flipped, but never under. All right, here we go.
Calm before the storm.
Yep. With some fast people on. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'll just be happy if I finish the race in one piece.
Yeah, that's a good goal. I just try to stay on the track. Don't get too concerned about what everybody else is doing. Just try not to hit them and stay on the track. That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh, yeah, I'm just hoping I'm not decent this time, getting battered around by invisible cars.
Yeah,
Got a white Corvette out there.
hopefully the game syncs up a little better for you this time. It's kind of crazy when you
Guys
see
better get a
cars
good look at that
warping.
Corvette. It's the last time you're gonna see me.
Oh yeah.
Just kidding. You guys can all just pass me.
Did you get to go?
I had a terrible start off. His tires warmed up. My bad, Ford, you're good. Go.
My bad. No, that's shit.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Like I want to do this to fire up myself. Hey,
That boy's cooking.
Let him cook.
Oh, two cars.
I really should have done some practice laps. I didn't even wrap my head around where we are
man, I
yet.
walked in here and my fucking car was on the side of the road.
Oh, you were loading the bull.
I was out there smoking weed, bro, talking fucking on.
Fucking pipe gets stuck, so I can't pull it out because of the tar. Put too much in, and I get it to pull out. Still half the bowl. I guess I'm just like smoking bowl for now.
It's horrible when you
I'll get one of these.
Yeah, me too. It's horrible when you hit a ball and you forget that the game's going that fast. You gotta jump in the next one. I done fucked all the way up on that one. It's all good. Or is this? Okay, yeah. I'll wait.
Oh, my bad, my brakes locked up.
Well, hello. I wasn't expecting to see someone in reverse there.
Keep going, Gareth. You didn't have to stop, man. You don't have to stop for me, Gareth. Accidents happen. Ain't no biggie.
Go ahead, I'll give you the inside.
I got
don't
sandwiched.
have to go there. Just go around and put it on the ends.
Oh, I hit that apex. And I'm drifting.
Tokyo Drift.
I wanted to make sure I did not hit him again. I put him off in his F40. I'm not even gonna skid into him this time. I'll take the dirt. Now I got the dirt sickness.
I think I want to turn the ABS off on the next race and get these brakes dialed back in. It's just all into the ABS.
Probably gain some time.
Yeah,
I like the ABS. Try changing your brake sensitivity to 76% with it, see if that helps.
it's super low, but it's not quite that low yet. I think I'm down to
Try
about 80.
76. I think that's where. Have you ever seen the video about how the braking works on these units? It's like you get, I don't know. Well, you have a rig set up though, so it shouldn't be an issue for you. I take that back. What I'm telling you is controller advice. Ignore it.
Yeah, I think I'd be better off modulating the brake instead of letting ABS get involved. Because, man, when I'm trying to stop and turn at the same time, it's just ABS all day. And I'm just barely putting a toe on the brake pedal, so it's not like I'm jamming it. And I'm trying to brake with the wheels pretty straight, you know. I feel like I'm doing all the right things, but it's just unhappy. Pushing a little bit. A lot of it. A little wide.
I feel like Garrett could just
Sorry,
pass me
Zeddy.
anytime he wants to. My bad, I don't want to.
See, like a cat playing with his food before he kills it.
Mm. I know he's faster than me. That boy's real fast. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
So we're coming.
This is for all the beings. Oh, here comes Melon.
It usually takes me about 5 laps to get my shit together. Me and Zaddy been going back and forth. Been a good race.
That Corvette looking good.
I started hitting the
Oh,
brakes.
well,
as
ain't
soon as
nobody
you went
winning a
off.
race now.
Oh,
Mellow, my bad, Mellow.
it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, man. We're trying to go fast. Stuff
Yes.
happens.
Yeah.
I've realized that that kind of stuff is part of racing.
Yeah,
Like people crashing each other out. Like
it's all different.
yeah.
All different abilities, different cars, different brake points. You know, stuff happens. There's Ansel. What's up, Ansel? Welcome, welcome.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna get Gareth right here. Where you at, Gareth? Pretty 147.
Good race. Good race. Hey, Sinbad. All right. Yeah. Join us when you get ready, bud.
44.
And I love when we had close races like that. But damn,
No, that shit's fun.
I'm on that one.
I hate when I
Right
accidentally
down
run
the
somebody
barrel.
off because it's kind of embarrassing. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, that shit embarrassing.
But
That shit just
it
goofy.
happens. It happens. It ain't no big deal. It's all pixels on the screen at the end of the day.
Nah, man, racing's life.
In the real world, when you hit somebody on a racetrack, that's when it's real bad. That's real embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, this is gonna cost me. Somebody's gonna come swinging at me at the pit, you know. Look, I've never had that happen.
Back and forth for like 2 or 3 laps. Like I would lead one lap and then you'd lead the other one.
Yeah, it was Addy and I had a good race too. Had some back and
I
forth.
could be in last place, and if I'm racing for 19th place or whatever, hell, that's fun for me, you know.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for is just some back and forth. Good stuff.
Bro, I was in
Dummies with the
NASCAR racing last
144
night,
lap.
Melon,
Mm-hmm.
and it was the last lap, and I forget which track we were on, but it was a big ass oval one where you can get going real fast, like 200 miles an hour. And
Probably Indy or something.
Yep. But fucking, we were coming in the last lap.
Well,
I
y'all
was
two
in,
different
like,
people
fifth
worry about
place.
each other.
Coming in last lap,
And then,
guy in third place
you wanna go,
trying
you
to
go, boy,
sideswipe
yeah,
the
so,
fourth place guy,
I know.
and he like kind of fucked him up. So I was behind third place.
All right. So,
Third place tried sideswiping me when I passed him, like coming around the last turn,
yeah.
and he missed me, and I clipped the back end of his car, spun him out, and he literally spun into the pit lane.
That's
It was the
funny.
coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I've got a video.
I
I
said
was
shit.
when I was running multi-class, sometimes I would just have a bad race, and so what I would do is like I'd find somebody that's in a different class that's struggling to keep up, and I'd get behind them and boost them, you know, on the straights and push them. And this one guy, he was about to pass somebody, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna help this guy get the win here. So I pushed him and on the last straight and accidentally sent him right into the pit on the last lap. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I got a clip of it. It's on my YouTube or something, but yeah, it happens. You know. I was
That
trying to
kind of
help
stuff
him and
is funny,
screwed him
though,
up.
because in real life you normally wouldn't see someone spin someone out on the last lap going into the pits, but you never know.
Yeah.
You never know what's going to happen in racing, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, it could start raining.
All right, Le Mans. This is gonna be the old circuit, so get your high-speed cars out, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna bring that Ferrari out.
I know you guys are gonna leave me. I can get you another invite in just a second here, Sugarfoot. He said he got disconnected. You shouldn't need an invite. You can just join on any of us that are in here. But if you do need an invite, I can send one anyway.
Hey, may I request maybe later in the day? It's just food for thought, but nighttime rain race at Nürburgring. Sounds fun, yeah.
Oh, a nighttime Nürburgring? Yeah, I don't know if we've done that.
Yeah, with a little bit of rain or something.
Oh,
Like
Lord.
light rain.
Not for me. I don't do rain. I like
I feel
grip.
that.
I like grip. And
I do too. I do too.
It's
I don't
already
even like
sketchy
driving
enough for
cars
me.
when it's raining out.
Let's see.
Someone else could slide into you, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, Sugarfoot, got an invite coming your way. If you're not already, oh, you got in already. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's some people can't join on me for some reason. I don't know why, but some of them actually have to have an invite. It just won't work. Did I change laps? What is this event? Le Mans. Yeah, 5 laps is probably too much. What do you guys think? Maybe 2?
Yeah, I can do 2 or 3. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Nothing really more than 3 or 4, I'd say. We're doing like 4-minute laps or something.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 minutes. Or something like that, 16.
Why don't we do 2?
Okay.
Try that out.
Give enough chance for like if someone messes up, they could still catch up or something.
Right. Did it fix? Did it set it? Yeah, I think it
Oh,
did.
speaking of which, Melon,
Mhm.
IMSA, they have their own, I don't know how you pronounce it, the IMSA organization of racing or whatever.
Yeah.
They got their own YouTube, and they posted the highlights of Watkins Glen last night.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later.
It's like a 20-minute video or something. It's pretty cool considering they've got 4 different classes of cars that all run together. There's like 50 motherfucking cars out there at once. Like, it's crazy.
Wow. It's a lot of traffic to get through.
And it's for 6 hours straight. That's an endurance race.
Man, 6 hours is a long time. They do
switch
driver
drivers,
swaps?
of course.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I think some teams had like 2 drivers and other teams had like 3.
Huh.
Just
Depending on the class or
I-
something?
I don't know what the rules were on that. I fell asleep during some of it, but it was definitely exciting for sure. Like, if you guys know Watkins Glen, that first right-hand turn you got, like there was a crazy motherfucking crash. Like,
Double check my camber. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn my ABS off and set these brakes up properly because it is just not working that good. Just feel like it's getting into ABS on every turn badly. Makes the car push real bad. So straight line.
we get Phoenix back in here. I see him.
I don't know.
Track we got here. Oh, 24 hours. That's right.
Let me check my messages, see if somebody needs an invite. No, no Messages.
32. Probably should go mediums.
Brake test here with a little bit of turning out the. Well, the tires are cold right now. Wouldn't be a good test. Yeah, there's Phoenix.
Yo, Phoenix, I was just thinking the other day how like you're like kind of my arch nemesis because for like 3 races in a row we were freaking racing each other.
I'm back. Okay, I'm
Welcome back, brother.
fucking stoned. I am retarded high now. I should have got this high now. I'm gonna wreck everybody.
Get the juice there.
Might just leave the
Oh,
ABS
something I
off
was saying
completely.
to you earlier,
Uh-huh.
how the other day go, like for like 3 races in a row, we were fucking like racing each other for like the whole entire race. And that white Corvette.
Oh yeah, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's like
man,
3 races in a row, bro, where we were literally on each. Like I was on your ass, or you'd be on my ass, and I think you ended up beating me, but they were close ass motherfucking. Like you're my arch nemesis, kind of. Because you're the closest guy with me. I feel like one of the closest. I don't remember what you had.
No, I had the Camaro. ZL1
Probably the
when I
Camaro,
won, but I
yeah.
had to beat
Oh,
six in
yeah,
it, but
that's right. Yeah.
Since the last time we raced, I got a V6 in it now, bro. And it's off the chain, bro.
Okay, you got more into a racing.
I got more horsepower in it, and it's basically the same setup. One thing's different on it.
Were you running twin turbos on it, or?
I'm running I got no, I got the. I have to check. I can't remember if it's twin turbo or the supercharger, but no. I'm sorry. I don't have nothing run on it. I got it naturally aspirated. But,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I got the camshaft, all that shit on it, and
Okay.
do I have a fucking supercharger? I can't remember. I do got the positive displacement on there. It's up just to the middle spot, though. Not all the way. It's a sport, whatever it is. But
Yeah, I
got
tried
that on
putting
there.
mine to like racing last night, and it was just too much power, so I need to switch it back to on one of my cars.
Dude, I'm still stuck on the V10. I apologize. Yes, it's the V6, and yes, the twin turbo is up 1 notch to the middle, and I get 711 horsepower with that. A
Okay.
little bit faster than that car I've been driving. I think, anyway. That Corvette runs good. If you could get a tad bit more speed on it, it'd be all the
Yeah,
better.
I've been trying to get some more speed out of it. I've been tweaking them. I'm even trying to just go to a stock Z06 instead of the C7R. Just build up the Z06 from that era.
Well, that 2015, I like it better than all of them. That's opinionated.
All right.
Yeah, I like the ZR1 a lot too.
Yeah.
I was racing with the guy the other night ago. His name was C7 Vet Z06 or something.
Oh, he's one of our friends.
He had a C7 and a Z06.
That's
But,
all he runs.
That motherfucker was fast, and he had a ZR1, and he was fucking just whipping it, bro, and it inspired me.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd have to mess with the gearing in that car for sure, because it kind of has like long gears.
Yeah. This Ford GT05, bro, I got it specifically for these tracks, but the tune I got anyway is 0 ham. I don't even like, I mean, there's some people drive it good, but I don't like driving it on tracks. But shit like this, though, it is insane, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my ZR1 out. We'll see how she does. It's the C4 ZR1.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna warn everyone, and this McLaren F1, I have no setup on the corner, so I'll get out of your way. Like, I'll try to not run into you.
That's fair. I'll get out of your way on the straightaways then. That boy got 10 top speed. You still got good handling for it though, consistent.
Yeah, I stole it from somebody else. It's a good tune for it. There's a better tune that I can make.
Here's where I get
Like
off at.
252 or 253 on the stripes here.
This definitely where I get off at, right here. I'm already running 198, 9, 200, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep going, Johnny. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Come on, 31. Get away from me, Matt. 32. I will rescue at this high speed, bro. We'll die.
Yo, Jew baby, we're doing S-Class. You better switch your car.
Yeah, this is old Le Mans, so it has no chicane. It's gonna be a high speed.
Oh, bad.
Dude, I think my McLaren's at like 250 before that first turn on this one.
Wow. I'm on top at it at
I'm
209.
just gonna try not to hit people on this straight street.
I'll top out at 238.
Wow.
You see me in the same field. Let's be honest. I'm gonna need a seat.
That's about 182.
Problem is, y'all are gonna be like 20 seconds ahead of me. I have to take the curve so slow. So I'm having fun on this track though. I ain't really being in the race.
Yeah, it's just a good one to screw around on.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take you out the game though, Mac. Just know that, bro. If you fuck with me, bro, I'm gonna leave you alone, bro.
That's why I believe you. That's why I'm going to get on
That's
the
why I
road.
tell you, bro. If I
Two
ever
laps.
think you a threat, bro, I'm gonna slap into the grass, bro.
I'm finna go on, get the little blue ass Subaru on it.
This motherfucker 238 miles an hour, the controller's shaking. So I gotta be easy now.
14 of us in here now. Nice.
Let me get some milk and coffee. Milk
Mhm.
and coffee. Milk.
Hey, 10 man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing today?
Ooh, lining is super fast. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rolled by you guys. 209's all she's gonna do.
What I'm worried about is that Jaguar.
Watching some racing, huh? Oh, good.
All I see.
Welcome aboard. Do you play Forza? We're doing Forza Motorsport.
Yeah, there may be some races this weekend, Melon.
Yeah,
Like
there's
6
weekend
hours.
coming up.
Who knows? Because they did the 24 hours of Le Mans like 2 weekends ago. Last weekend they did Watkins Glen. I guarantee they'll do something this weekend or the next.
Yeah, that'd be some good something to watch. Those little 20-minute super cuts.
Yeah.
You know, while I'm eating some dinner or something.
It's fun to watch while you're racing in this game too, I feel like.
Oh, okay.
Inspired. Oh, what's up, Subaru? Oh, my bad.
Oh no, I have no idea.
My bad, Lisa.
I got out of here with.
Oh,
Whoa.
sharp turn. I forgot about that turn.
I forgot about
It's so
that there.
sharp. It's so sharp. We did better than the multiplayer lobby, though. I was flipped last time I was on this track. The first corner, like, wow, okay. Guess we're doing that.
Key is just to make it through this first section so you can get a good run on the straightaway here.
Unfortunately, I got airborne there. She don't steer too good in the air.
Hello, straight away. That's a.
Yes, come Poppy.
Subaru is burning too, though, man.
Let me have that draft
Oh
line.
hell yeah! Look at him, dude. He's keeping up with me. I'm about to get 225 here. I don't need a draft. Just heads up with. My poor GT's moving. That's all.
Oh, I'm used to turning right there. That's crazy.
I'm splitting you. I'm splitting you both. Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying left, so anyone really fast it, right? But right.
Woo! We're touching grass. Touching grass. Off the grass.
Not good.
Is this the one they did in the movie? Ford vs Ferrari?
No, it was a real life event, right?
What's that?
You know, it was based on a real life event. It wasn't just a movie.
No, I know that. That's why I'm asking. Is this the
Yeah,
track
it's
that
just-
they raced on?
I don't know if they had the chicanes or not, but this is the truth.
I remember them hitting them straightaways in that movie. Such up there in front in that
Yeah, y'all are gonna catch me with the dog.
Tires just don't hold any heat on those straightaways.
My bad.
I'm on too.
I'll let you take this outside, man. My car does not turn very good. Oh, we got company line. Oh shit, he's moving too.
Oh no! In the dirt. When you see it coming and there's nothing you can do about it.
There is a car stalled on the start-finish line, and because he hadn't passed the start-finish line, you can hit him. So beware if you're racing that.
Copy that. I'll shoot baby up. Pack is still pretty close here. Could be anybody's race up here, up top here. Oh, since in Phoenix, I see you.
You won't shortly.
You're probably right.
The straight speed might be too much in the flare here. I think I have to not crash it saying to the first.
Oh, I made it back to third and everyone's
Which
gonna
don't-
pass me.
Yeah, it seems like the top end cars are gonna
Oh,
have it pretty
100%.
easier.
Track is a straight line.
Yeah.
We have the balls on or whatever it's called.
These guys have 50 mile an hour, it'll be a straight line.
Yeah.
I'd be down to run it back with the chicanes on this one. This one's kind of fun, you know, with the graphics.
Might just swerve real quick.
I got a bolt oar out the window trying to pick up speed.
We're going 220. It's pretty comfortable.
180.
206.
Just Cindy driving. I may just keep ahead of Mel.
Held me off.
Yeah, for that straight. Still like 2 more to go.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, I think 2 laps is about right on this. And then you kind of know what's up, who's gonna do
I
what.
didn't even look what track we're on. I was playing on my phone. I'm not gonna lie. It's my own fault.
Like Mellon said though, like first is so boring. I want to be a race. If y'all race your lives back out there, it's shitty.
Somebody's up here chiefing. Smoke everywhere.
I see you, Phoenix.
Uh-oh.
That's not unsafe region. I don't know what is.
This car has no handling on it, bro, but it's fast on that straightaway. Jeez. No brakes, none of that shit. Look, boom. Barely make that corner there. God, I can't even turn. Look, look at Mac. You came out of nowhere, boy.
That was funny.
That motherfucker came out of the street. He just appeared, bro. God.
Good race.
That was
Good
fun.
race.
That's fun. Something
I ain't
different.
gonna run that car like that though. It don't have. I mean, it's literally the handler is like none, bro. Like you turn it, the wheels just turn.
Dedicate that move to Phoenix.
Hell nah, bro. I was really trying to drive that. Yep, that land yacht I had. That'd be a good replay to keep right there. Right when we cut that corner, that motherfucker cut through the dirt.
All-wheel drive,
Can't
baby.
that bad boy wide open.
Yeah. Did you hit that wall on that other side, Mac, or did you miss it?
I went right through it. I tried to go between 2 cars, but I kind of bumped them a little bit.
Looked like you're running away from the police or something, man. You're on a high speed
Bro,
chase, just came through there.
Bro, he was running from the police on foot, bro. That's what he
Well, it's just like when you expect everyone to like drive normal on the road and last couple turns, like we're like passing the finish line, you see a Subaru just like hitting it, you know?
Yeah, and it's like the thought of your mind is like, he's panicking right now. He's trying to.
It's
People
like
do
Roberto's
crazy
joining
shit
us.
when they're panicking.
I'm tired, Thor. Is there any way to get some
Motherfucker
rest
pit
before
maneuver
your
you
next
and then
shift?
apologize to you.
Let's see what's next. I'll have to adjust the laps again, probably, too. Depending on what it is. Oh, Lime Rock. I like Lime Rock. Set her back up to 5.
I suggest at some point maybe we do some Watkins Glen.
I'm just
Familiar
going.
with that track.
Yeah, we're just going down the list alphabetically. That's just easier to keep it straight. We
Yeah,
finished
yeah,
with
yeah.
Kailami yesterday, so we picked it up after that. So we'll just kind of keep.
Ah,
doing
fuck.
like
So
that.
Watkins Glen's gonna be at the end.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Uh,
GKL, Lime Rock, Limestone.
big lobby, 13 people.
Thanks.
What you doing? You getting old? Oh shit. Not though.
Let me get me something to snack on. I'll be right back.
Happy.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you know she's gonna go in there. She finally gets wind of that, but he didn't go to the appointment. Oh well, he's missing appointments and Or I'm in a group with these guys. Are you coming here? Do I need to cut out? Tell these guys. Oh, okay. Leave it on there. Oh, okay. You gonna be able to slide? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Hey, Patissi. Ciao. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. What are you up to today? Oh, you're from Italy? Awesome. Excellent. What part of Italy are you from? I'm in the United States, in the state of Tennessee. So kind of in the middle of the United States. But we have a southern accent here. Speak a little slower than the northerners. Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Hello. Welcome aboard. Currently, I'm hosting a multiplayer lobby. So these are all friends of mine, people that come by the Twitch stream or YouTube or TikTok. I streamed all three simultaneously. So, oh, your English is fine. It's very good, actually. So, you're fine. If you'd like to race with us, all we ask that we try not to touch each other's cars, and we allow people to pass that are faster. You know, stuff like that. Just keep it fun and friendly. But if you'd like an invite, all you have to do is add my name, which is Melon Popper 7067. It'll show on the screen in a minute.
A
Here,
little
Lynn.
intermission song to get me pumped up, bro. That.
Never heard of it.
You don't ever be sitting at the loading or at the home screen and just like meditate on the music.
okay.
You're like, damn, I'm about to get into the racing life, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like everyone knows when they first started playing this game, they took this game so seriously, where it was like, man, I got to keep my ratings up, and I'm gonna take this shit seriously, you know? Because it makes you.
I told you I had a dude tell me he was gonna take my life behind this shit, bro. Like for real, bro.
No, we lost Lizzie.
Dude got that serious. Whatever, I will take your life.
What
bro.
other games do you stream?
I'm like, you can have this shit. You want my
Fantastic.
Xbox too?
Just curious what other games you do. I do Battlefield 2042 and a free-to-play game on Steam called Dirty Bomb. I have a dedicated server just for that. So we pack that server every night. It's a lot of fun. Welcome to join us in that as well. Oh, Striker.
Man, you ain't shit, man.
Tight racing.
Hell, I started fucking up bad.
Got some fucking racing going on back here, bro.
Yeah, everybody's passing me. I'm just trying to not hit people and giving up positions left and right.
My fault, bro.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing.
Oh shit, we back in it,
God dang it, I did not do
Hey,
that
at
on
least you got a
purpose.
road to get on there. That's funny. I'm fucking stoned right now. Oh, this race is going by quick, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
God, you got a big old ass on that bitch. G baby, you in a slow car? Oh, that boy's in a slow car, yeah. I don't know if he has any S classes. Can rent one. Oh shit. Oh, that nigga.
Damn, dang.
Hooking the front tires. Good race, everybody.
Got me on that one, Ryan.
Yeah, I was trying to push it.
I may need to put that V10 back in here, bro.
You were hooking up, you were taking off though, for sure.
Well, that shit with Mac, when Mac wrecked out, it fucked me up, man. I went on in that grass, and that's when you went around me. It was over with then. I was gonna
David.
ask you again, yeah.
Yeah, I got some of those same games for Tessie. I got the Le Mans
This
Ultimate. I
shit
don't have Race Factor 2.
Yeah, Mac.
I do have a set of Corsa competition, and I also picked up Evo. Did you get Evo yet? A set of Corsa Evo? I'm liking that one pretty well. Just waiting for the multiplayer. I got a response from one of the developers on a set of Corsa Evo in one of my videos, and they said that the multiplayer is going to open up next month. So I'm looking forward.
Congrats to the winners out here, Stubaka.
Mhm.
Gareth. And taking the win here, Mr. Roberto himself, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone give a round of applause for Roberto.
Good job. Mm.
You like some Cure, Melon Popper? Good.
Oh yeah, that was in my era.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Robert, what was his name? I forget now. Robert, wasn't it?
I think so. The lead singer.
Yeah, kind of moody music, but
Mhm.
it was really good. He had some good hits.
I used to skateboard a lot to listen to The Cure.
Oh, you're 53.
Cure, The
I'm 50.
Smiths, and I'm 35.
Yeah, I think we got a couple in the group that are like 55 and 50s. There's some older ones here.
But I'm 43.
Young
Hell
buck.
yeah. I mean, if you're still young, like me.
Oh yeah. 43 years young.
Got a good one by The Cure here.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep, it takes me back to my good old skateboarding days.
Looks like it's gonna be Maple Valley. Do the full circuit. Maybe Importer can get a S-Class car that'll keep us from running them over.
Keep up, yeah.
Hello.
Got my V10 back in here now, Ryan.
Okay. It looked like
Oh,
you were
yeah.
struggling a little bit on the turns. But that's where I'd be gaining on people is turns, so it could just be my car too.
This one I struggle a bit too, but it's just fast.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's way
you can
that I
handle that.
drive. Yeah.
Oh, she looked good, man. But if I can ever talk you get in the Team Corvette, we're recruiting.
Oh, fact. See something right quick. We got 9 minutes.
I mean, you are Team Chevy, so that is one good thing.
Had a couple guys with R-Class, but I imagine they're detuning them now to S. Hopefully.
Yeah, G baby, if you put some weight balance or ballast on your car, it should level it out or bring it down.
Do a little practice lap, get warmed up. Yeah, Vitesse, if you want to send me a friend request, or anybody that's watching, if you want to try our group out, all we ask is we just try not to touch each other's car. We try not to block. You know, if somebody's obviously way faster, just let them through.
Did he say Testy?
Vitesse, she's from Italy.
Okay.
She's gonna join us.
It sounded like you said Testies.
No. Yeah, she's gonna give the group a try, I think. So just add Melon Popper 7067. You can see my name at the top left here. I'll type it in the chat just so it'll be easier to.
I'm gonna go smoke some crack. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna do some fentanyl. Look, my Xbox app. Fingers crossed it won't crash me. Sometimes it does. Yeah, just let me know once you've added me, and then I'll get you an invite. try the race without the ABS turned on. It just didn't seem like ABS was saving me or helping me. It seemed like it's hurting me more than anything.
Hmm.
That thing
can
starts
imagine
pulsing
being
while
on.
you're trying to stop and turn at the same time. It's just a mess. Just have to modulate the brake a little bit better. Make sure I don't lock it up too much.
All right, then.
It's a good lap for me.
So I tried to get a better handling car for this course, and I'm running the same time as my GC course. So I might as well just keep on doing the GC course.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Overcorrected. Good warm up. Looks like we got 11 of us. Nope, imported. You got too much car. You got an R class. Make sure you change that for the next race.
Yeah, I tried messaging them earlier, but I don't know if he can hear us.
So we can just break him at will then.
To be fair, he's new, so like,
Yeah, I'm
I
joking.
think his pace times weren't even like keeping up with other people's like quality times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Hell no. Hell to the nizzo. Almighty.
Yeah, 3 wide.
You still played that one smart, Millen, because me and you both, I was behind you.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. No, we got out of there.
Better to stay on the track.
My fault, Sugarfoot.
That's okay. I can take it in this F5.
That's my bad. That's for real.
A little love tap there. I can just lose the numbers.
Little love tap.
Keep going. I'm fine. I'll recover. Tires won't go there. Cooked. The boys, GT40 on yellows. Trying so hard to get out of the way. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I cooked my tires on this point. I'm sorry, boys.
Really sawing the wheel a lot, trying to find the peak grip.
Like I get penalized. I didn't do this shit. God damn, man.
Might be catching me here. I got to run on here.
No.
Woo! A little sketchy, living up to the name. Come on, baby, get on the road. Oh, I lost Phoenix. All right, good race, guys.
Yeah, good race.
Woo. Tricky, tricky track.
It's fun though. It flows good.
Yeah. Didn't have the best lap, but I was up there with some fast ones. Consistency is what I'm after. Check my messages. Give me that money. I think I'm good for about maybe one more. Starting to get kind of tired.
Cool.
I feel that. I need to get some food in me.
Yeah. I just ate some little, like a crystal burgers, little sliders.
That sounds good.
Pretty good.
Tweaks right now.
What's that, Zaddy?
I'm finna go eat some.
Eat Twix.
Twix. Yeah, Twix are good.
I'm about to go eat some Chef Boyardee beefaroni.
That's good too.
Whole can of it.
Bringing me back to my middle school, high school days.
I used to eat that when I was a children.
Mm-hmm. That stuff still be hitting good though.
Yeah. And oodles noodles.
Looks like it's gonna be Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta Grand Prix course. That's the full course. That'll be a fun one. I'm gonna save this setup real quick so we'll know where we left off. Alright, and then we'll load the event in just a second.
Hey, let me back out and pick me right back up. Can you do that?
You can join in anytime.
Okay,
It's-
I'm gonna
it's-
back out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, that's the beauty of the open lobby is you can come and go. But if you do need invites, just let me know. Some people have told me that they couldn't join me unless they got an invite for some reason. So, one or two people in the past. So. Oops. Do a little practice. Get reacclimated with the track. I do find it helps because otherwise I feel like I'm going into a track blind. I don't recognize where I am or anything. It helps to do a lap or two right before the race. Cold tires locking up.
I figured it out.
What's that?
I said I figured it out. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get on here.
Oh yeah.
Got it now.
Alright.
Oh, a little wobbly.
My car's out of gas, so I'm just chilling here.
I wonder why. I was wondering why you guys were hanging out on the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the view.
Checking out the infield party.
Yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, you guys coming around this last turn here is pretty cool.
Yeah. For me, that's the trickiest turn here.
Yeah.
Just a lot of
Yeah,
times
no,
I end up
have
going
to,
a
like,
little
pay
too wide.
attention to it.
Easy to go off the side. Whew. I am so tired. That burger did me in.
A little bit of food coma.
Yeah, a lot of it. That easily happens if I wait too long to eat. $360. All right. Ooh. 122. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, yes, sir. Good luck and have fun.
Mm-hmm. Pretty track this time of day, isn't it?
So I was just thinking.
Uh-oh.
I saw you there, Mel, and I let you do it.
Yeah, I was trying to watch for you too. Shifter's acting up again. Didn't want to downshift. Makes it hard to stop.
God dang it.
Followed you right off. Tires should have some heat in them by now. Wouldn't be so treacherous. Come on, wheel. Screw it up. That's alright, bro. Don't worry about it. Good race, good race. GG, Gareth.
Yeah, GG's boys, good racing.
Woo! We're in the dirt. Dirt, my dirt. That's fun. Definitely need to practice my consistency. Car was
That
kind
map's a
of.
little tricky
It's yes.
with the different turns and the way it's off balances things. I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's
gearing
it's
too.
a handful. I know I'm sliding all over the place. It definitely would probably go better with some wing on it. But, you know, I like the challenge. Good job, Sugfoot, Stubaka, Gareth. Very nice. Alright. I'm going to set up the next race and I'm going to hop out of it. Let y'all take over.
Gaffy, yeah, I appreciate you hosting the lobby.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a break too.
Happy to do it. Appreciate y'all joining me. Everything's better with friends.
Cool, just hit me up if you do another race later this evening or afternoon.
I will. Not sure what I'm going to do next. I usually do Dirty Bomb, that first person shooter, around 7-ish, somewhere around there, depending on, you know, if anybody's online or not. But
Who's on? Yeah.
yeah, but if
Yeah, I
there's
seen you
nothing
on there
going on,
last
I might
night.
do. Did you? It's a fun game. It's only like 6 gigabyte download. It's free to play on Steam. Good time.
Okay.
Something different.
Little Dirty Bomb.
Yeah, I haven't found a replacement for it, so I've been renting that server for 10 years, hosting it for people. A lot of fun. Sports car circuit? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it looks like the full one on Mid-Ohio. Oh, I did get a friend request or something. Let's see. Oh, Stabaka. Got you, bud. Cool.
All right, Melon, I'm gonna take off. GG's, brother.
Yes, sir. Good racing out there. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Alright, I'll see you guys later. GG's. Hop out of game here. Let's see, what time is it? 3 p.m. in Tennessee, USA. Might get a little rest before I play some Dirty Bomb tonight. You guys are welcome to join me for that. I'll stream it as well. Probably 2 to 3, 4 hours later, probably. Yeah, GG Striker. Good racing today. A lot of clean racing too, for the most part. We had some accidents here and there, but pretty good. I like that. Alright, I think I'll end the stream here. See if there's anybody that needs raiding. And somebody that's been up for a long time, doesn't have many viewers, speaks English. First Saints has been up for an hour and 32. 3 viewers. Pull them up. It'll let me. You sound a good candidate here. Yeah, I've not really seen anybody here right now. A lot of them don't speak English and stuff, so yeah, we don't always have to do a raid. I just thought I'd look and see if one of my buddies was on streaming. Well, in any case, thanks everybody for checking in today, and I'll be back in several hours, and we'll be playing some first-person shooter game called Dirty Bomb that I've been hosting, and usually that kicks off around 5 to 7 p.m. Central Time, USA. It's 3 p.m. in Tennessee right now. So appreciate y'all stopping in, and if you haven't already, make sure you follow, like, subscribe, thumbs up, all that good stuff. Yeah, GG's Sugarfoot. Good racing out there today. We had some fun. So this video will be up later if anybody wants to pull it on the YouTube and check it out. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. I appreciate you joining us. Definitely a good addition to the group. So, and we've been real fortunate. Really have had good luck adding new people, and they've been super chill and cool to race with. So I'm enjoying it, and we'll just keep doing what we're doing and keep growing this thing. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'll catch you later. GG.